to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
Already gone.
rest of the stuff. I need to finish this. I'm coming.
What the fuck?
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map. The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Quit your belt. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
This can't be the right way.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Those damn bits gonna show up, Mulligan!
Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
For fuck's sake.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, the FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Okay. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Keep trying.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it. Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. A creepy twig sculpture? Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had. Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Did you get lost, Anderson? This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find. They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
There's another lunchbox.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place. I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder. I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page. This mug always cheers me up. My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
11 remaining.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more.
What's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Another one of those lunchboxes. Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I'm gonna go check something out. Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by... Boy, what an eventful day. That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuned... That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they have one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
I need bolt cutters.
Take care now.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Hey there.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
So sleepy. Just a few more days. Just a few more days.
Take care.
It won't open. I can't get through this.
Good day.
Rest easy, buddy. It's not opening.
Ten remaining.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for share. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better. Got any big plans for the day after the festival? It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it. I'll head straight to the Old Deer when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
Oh dear. Cute.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Setter is better.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work. Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting,
And they end, in the end, they end. So, how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct. My efforts are being rewarded in abundance.
How lovely. I'm proud of you.
As am I of you. The moon and the sun and the circles they run.
The light of the stars, the sky where they fly.
Down below we flow, below we flow.
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty.
This is not the right way. I have a case to get back to. This is not the way. Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Hey, how's it going?
When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding.
Not on the surface, at least.
Or in the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
stop avoiding the question mark.
Hello.
Who else? To protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions.
Hi there!
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Trash, garbage, refuse, call it what you will. I will make it disappear.
Hello, how are you?
Ten remaining.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent. Known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I
can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things. Hi!
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
I feel bad for these guys. I need a tool to get this open. It doesn't budge. Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron late last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all. How can you be so calm?
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down. Sure. Makes sense. Nope. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Okay.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks.
This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Hi.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Hi world. Hi world. Happy Halloween. Hope everyone's having a good Halloween so far. I guess technically Halloween's over for me because it's past midnight now. And my cat was just being a little distracted. I took a break and came back, but my cat was being distracting and very cute. A cute distraction. A cute distraction. He was kneading on the blanket, so maybe I'll leave part of the blanket right here because he likes to knead on blankets for some reason. But you know what? It's still Halloween, at least until the end of this week. But I don't think I'm going to be streaming on the weekend. I think I just need I need some rest. Karma, you're so bloody cute. I don't know if I can take a little break and see if I can get him on camera. Let me see if I can get him on camera. He's so cute. Look at you. Let me see. There's a little kitty here. He's kneading on the blanket next to me. There he is. He's kneading right next to me. He's doing this. I'm trying to not be on camera. There he is. Look at this cute kitty kneading. You're so handsome. You're so handsome. You're so handsome. Do you want to stay on camera? You want to stay on camera? I don't know. I don't know. This is very distracting. I want to finish this chapter of the game. I finished the first chapter. No. I don't have your food with me, kitty. It's in the bedroom. Do I have to go get you your food? Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get him his food because I'm wondering if that's what he wants right now. Here, I'll just switch it back to this. I'm wondering if he wants his food. I will be back shortly. Let me get him some food. Okay. Well, I tried. I tried to give him his food, but he ran off. I think it may be more of a game. Maybe if he comes back and needs again and starts his little kitty cat kneading again, then I'll see if he wants more food. But I have his food next to me this time. Silly cat. let's continue with the rest of this chapter. I'd like to continue on for a few chapters.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Played some D&D back in the day. The wizard was always my favorite class.
Breaker, man.
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Alrighty, let's continue.
The world may be drowning in its own waste, but not this town. Not as long as I'm here, guarding the streets, keeping them
What do you
safe,
think that's about?
keeping them
I bet they're looking into that.
Trash does not belong in your lives, nor does it belong on the streets, people.
My money's on those Koskela brothers with all their shady businesses. Tax evasion, maybe.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Alright. Get to the police station. Go to the morgue examination. We're gonna look around the police station for a bit too.
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Alright, let's try to get a map of the sheriff station before I go down that way.
How are you?
I think it was behind the counter. Right here. Nice. Yeah, okay. There's a container. Right. Here. Nice.
Speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Karma, what are you doing on my clothes? Why on my... Karma? Oh, this is funny. Why is my TV suddenly going dark? Weird. 2 weeks ago. Remember to wash your coffee mugs. Not your personal assistant. I like this. If you see fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Your beard oil is ready for pickup. Oh boy. Too funny. Yeah, we can't. I'm pretty sure I can't go that way yet. Oh, I can go this way for a little bit. This one here, though.
They locked up an innocent man.
Okay, you're innocent.
I swear I didn't do anything.
They always say that, don't they?
They're a lying bunch of bastards.
I guess at some point it's true.
I can't force it open.
I should just go back out. I didn't mean to do that, people. Someone's stealing the toilet paper. It's not that hard to count rolls of toilet paper, though. I mean, it's a stack. If you stack them, it's easy to see one missing from a stack. But whatever. It's not the same as counting rice. So there's nothing there. Nothing there. I want to go in this room, though.
Agent?
Nice. Yeah, because, you know, I need all the supplies I can get.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist,
yeah.
and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no,
I love these.
a bear.
I love these.
Help.
Yeah, go.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow.
Koskela Brothers.
Adventure
Koskela
Tours.
Brothers, sorry.
Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour
Ilmo
guide by
Koskela?
Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo,
I have to wait till it's done. It's not counting. This is the radio stuff. It's not counting yet, hold on.
oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away.
Hey,
Book now to get a
it's
9%
just a pumpkin,
discount on
kitty.
this limited edition
What's the
Oh Dear
matter?
Diner
Here.
coffee thermos.
You go this way? You go that way? Yeah, okay, now I got it. Television. There.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. It only had a tour guide, also, it's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster slash tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jarkko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Okay, that was one ad. And find 6 of them. I already found 6 of them before, but apparently you have to find them all over again. Weapon upgrade. Oh hey. Yeah, the setter, the mayor, setter for mayor thing. How many more?
9 remaining.
9 more. Karma. Oh boy, kitty. You're gonna make this really hard now. I don't think there was anything else then. Okay, was there anything else there? No, there wasn't.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Karma, are you okay?
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
I need bolt cutter for that. But we could use that and that. Kitty. Guess I don't have a key for that. Yeah, it's locked. Oh, maintenance room, evidence room, maintenance room. Oops. Aw. Yeah, locked room. These come in handy. That will come in handy. Kitty. She automatically uses those, I think. I think the thing is she automatically uses... Yeah, I'm gonna move. Okay, Karma. Ah, jeez, kitty.
It's not opening.
Maintenance in progress. Yeah, I think I remember that. You can't actually get into the morgue that way. Okay.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Yeah, why don't they turn on the lights in here? Because they don't want to. Go this way. That's helpful. That could be helpful.
Must be locked from the other side.
Yeah, it's locked from both sides for now. I think I picked up everything I can for now. Alright, we'll do this examination. This is going to be fun. Let's see what... Examine his body. One, two, three, 4, and 3 batteries. I think I have 3 batteries, yeah. I don't remember how to do. Okay.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Alright, there's 5 clues on this. Cause of death. Probably this. Or it could be done after. There's this. And this. No, this was done after. He might have actually died before that. Okay, well, first of all. Okay, fine. Let's go. Well, yeah, that's a problem.
There's writing on here.
Eh?
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Well, we know he was held down.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Okay, case board. Case board. Didn't go to the case board, did I?
9 remaining.
Alright. Murder a Cauldron Lake. Just one big thing, huh? Examination of our Nightingale.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from the body. Body has been prepped ready for, hope it can provide some actual answers. Illegible words on heart. Ritual writing? Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. Smudged text under the victim's skin.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Tattoos on body and heart. How did killers have time? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense. Chest ripped open. Cause of death. Looks like something was put in here. Bruises, defensive wounds on victim. Put up a fight before they restrained him. Last one. Bloating of joints indicates long-term water exposure.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Alright, so chest trauma is clear cause of death. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Yeah, you know. Alright. Nope. Okay. Examine the chest cavity. Hey Mike, how's it going? Time for some scary stuff.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Oh boy.
No, wait.
Go.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh, show me the clicker. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Get up, get up, get up. Can we get up?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I don't remember which way. That's her gun.
I'll make you pay.
Got really loud. All of a sudden.
Shit. He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
I'm in the light, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Show me the clicker, he said.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
If you leave or attack for a safe haven, it will become temporarily unavailable. Leave or attack while in combat. Okay, I'm not in combat right now.
Go!
Get out of my house.
Holy jeez, how fast do I have to shoot? I shot him as fast as I could, people. He didn't die. I had to take the headshots.
He can't see me in the light.
I forgot. Maybe I need to use my flashlight on him just once.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go!
Get out of my house.
Seriously, I can't shoot that much faster. I decided to play a nightmare. Okay, I'm gonna change the camera for this one back. It went too far up and down, which I don't like. Try this. How fast do I need to shoot him? That's all the health I'm getting.
He can't see me in the light.
Do I want to take one?
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go!
Get out of my house.
He still got me! I'm shooting as fast as I can, people. If it takes precise headshots, I will drop the difficulty because I don't think that's fun. Maybe I should. I'm gonna try this.
He can't see me in the light.
Fine. I can't use it.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Jeez.
Go!
I think she slowed down when she automatically took out her leg. Still got to me. It's not even it's not letting me use the flashlight to stun him either yet. I beat this on hard already. I don't know. Can I skip? Control? Thank you. Oh, good. I still have it. I thought I could use it from here. No, I can't.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go!
Run. Oh, jeez. You had to zoom first. Oh, I got him.
Vanished.
Maybe I waited too late. Maybe I started shooting too late last time. End of chapter. I'm gonna skip the music this time. It's on the original thing. And there's an Alan Wake soundtrack people can look into if they want.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
We were attacked by a dead man. What happened to the sheriff? Okay, there's my gun. Okay, good.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
We were attacked by a dead man.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
The volcanic gas. The Federal Bureau of Control. Was there volcanic gas in Control? I guess...
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Alright, talk to Casey. We gotta look around for clues. Let's just pause. You know, I'm trying to remember in Control. I guess there wasn't exactly volcanic gas, but there was some, like, plant toxin in one area, if we all remember that game.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Yeah, there probably is. I really need to play Quantum Break and Max Payne.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
I just really like the gameplay that they have for like Control in this one. Yeah, I know about the manuscript pages, okay? Come on. How many did we get, though? Okay, we got more cases here. But I don't want to do that right now. I want to do that when we get an actual moment to. Okay, so check the map. Let's get out of this creepy autopsy room. Don't forget check the mine place. Yeah, I know about the mine place. I think I can open the door now.
Must be locked from the other side.
Oh, it's still locked. Maybe I don't get into there until later. That's actually Somebody else, I guess. Not the sheriff. Listen. Objective is figure out where Nightingale went then. Okay. So can't go in here.
I can't get through this.
Okay. Wait, how do I get out? I can't, it's not letting me out, so I guess I do have to use the mine place. Oh, it's still locked. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I did the mine place thing while standing next to Casey. In the light. Light's a safe haven. Yeah, everything's locked, so I can't go out yet. Okay, Cult of the Tree. Cult go. What do we got here now? The Cult of the Tree is performing rituals to create monsters. Cult of the Tree. That's a cult goal. Okay, I don't have any explanation. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Okay. Victim's body, organ covered in writing, page found inside chest. Yeah, that's back with the ritual writing. Wait, I can't read that actually. What does that say? Cult symbols, cult psychology. Wait. Page found. Huh? Sorry. No, it's not that one. Why is it not showing cult writing? Oh, sorry, cult ritual. What is it? Yeah, writing part of ritual. Text tattooed on the victim's manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here. Page was placed inside Nightingale's chest. Page where his heart should be. Text tattooed on the missing heart can't be a coincidence. Nightingale was... Okay, Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster, right? Who's involved? It's gotta be the cult goal still. No? So, yeah, they don't want him to become a monster, I think is what it is. Cult symbols... Where's the other? Okay, try this one. Victim of cult killing became a monster. I don't think that's what they wanted. Maybe it's just cult ritual? What is it? Yeah, okay. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? And victim of cult killing became a monster. Nightingale, only victim to become monster. Eh? Wait, I can't. There's this one again. Oh, wait. Nightingale, victim of cult killing, became a monster, right? Why can't I put it here? Huh. Maybe it's that one this time. Cult goal. I wouldn't believe it. I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. How are you? You good? That is good. This is... Okay. Next. Is there any more? I don't see any more. There's something here, though. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Where did Nightingale go? Nightingale attacked us. Corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here. Alright. It's a manuscript page. What does it say? Saga had to pursue Nightingale, finding a way. Where did he go? The overlap. What? These pages aren't making sense. He was there too. A something. Oh yeah, taken. A creature of darkness. And he's a taken. He went back to Cauldron Lake and he's a taken. Okay. No. It wasn't done. Hey, actually, I should look at the manuscript pages. Saga Fights Nightingale with light. I think we did this one already. Oopses. Fight Nightingale with light.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure I played that one.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold.
I did place one
Reading
here.
the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here.
Yeah, we did that one. This one pursues Nightingale. I did this one already. This was actually kind of... This one was actually new. Okay, this one. Play narration.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Alright. So back to the case thing. Case board here. Just want to double check something. Because it's supposed to highlight when it's supposed to put a it's supposed to put a yellow dot if there's a new one, but they didn't last time. It didn't because there was like this one's closed. It's fine. It says that actually. This is background case. Well, I think they added something here. they added something here. Background case. Okay, nothing else. And the main case is this one. So I guess, okay, nothing else. Alright. Let me sort this out. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Cauldron Lake. But we gotta get out of here, right?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so we have to go there. We gotta get out of here somehow.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Yeah, this one's locked, okay. I can't go that way.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
I need bolt cutters for this one.
I need something to cut this.
Crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the
Sheriff disappeared. What do you mean the sheriff disappeared? He says. Actually, I'm gonna eavesdrop some more. That's just not real, right?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real. Knew that.
This game still amuses me. I know I played it already. I played it last year, but this still amusing.
They're a fine pair.
So which way should we go then? I guess we go. Just go out the front door. Let's go. I don't think I can go out the back door.
Hey, how you doing? My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter?
I want out!
I'm at my wit's end with you.
I can feel it! Let me out!
I can't go out that way. Another locked door.
I can't force it open.
Still a locked door. Okay, fine. We gotta go this way then. Yeah, okay.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, hey.
I don't think there's anything else I can get here. That's our car. Wait, where did he go? Jeez.
The pages haven't been wrong yet?
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
I thought the Mayor Setter thing was awesome in this game, though. I was like, really? Nothing else. The day diner. Can I actually... I don't have any charms yet, actually. Didn't find any. Okay, fine. Back to our car.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Okay. We're done. Let's go to Cauldron Lake.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Back to Cauldron Lake. Return to the heart. So we finished the first one.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
So, hey, back here. Can we actually go? I think I still can't go that way. Just go back. I don't see. Okay, well, we gotta go back to the mirror site, so I guess we'll do that, but there's nothing else. I think she can't go explore the other areas right now. Oh, it's letting me go.
I have things to do.
Nope.
And this is not the right way.
Okay, fine. Yeah, we're not going to be able to explore now. So there's a parking lot. Let's go down to the crime scene. That's what she wants to do. Follow the trail, look around the crime scene. Okay.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
They don't.
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full
Hey,
picture yet.
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hey, Elmo. Are you authorized to be
Hello.
here?
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery.
Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Okay, what's this machine?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
The hell is this?
What'd you find,
Already got that.
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons my ass.
Something's been gnawing at the wires, huh? There's something here. I want this. Maintenance note. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Alrighty,
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Alright. So, back at the murder site, everyone. Yeah, we're gonna check that out.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Looked like there was something like locked. No, so I gotta look at all the stuff over there. Gotta look at everything here again. Yep, the crime scene is drowning. That's what he said. It's drowning. Nothing there. Just this.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
What's this?
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Footprints leading into the forest. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. Triangle carving on the table where Nightingale was found. Called symbols. Nothing else. Okay. Map. She's gonna go where? Follow the trail. I don't want to follow the trail. It's a scary trail. We want to solve the case though. She went that way. Okay, there's the witch's hut that way. The trail goes this way.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Oh, jeez.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Profile. Can't find him unless I profile him. Witchfinder station is flooded still. Why is that? That's so creepy. I think I have to profile him. We'll be able to find him without profiling, I think. So we're back here. Map. Yep. Profile. They told me when you're in the mine place that you're not safe, but I think you're safe when you're actually in this part, just not when you're here. When you're here, you're not safe, but here, I think maybe you are. Okay, gotta profile him some more with the overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Already there. Witch's ladle. Right. Let's continue. Creepy tree. Is there anything else? Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything important. Hold on, how do I reload? She needs to reload. Reload more? Okay. Try to remember how this works. Okay, that's good.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Oh, I have to burn this away. Yeah.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Let's go
The
through.
fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Go back. Go to the witch's hut. Saga Finds safe haven manuscript pages. I want to listen to that though. Where is it? So I missed 2 manuscript pages there in turn 1. Nate, I still missed 2 manuscript pages in the first chapter. But I guess you could. I think you can still go back for them. I don't remember.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her.
Kitty?
A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten.
Nate.
She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
So how did I miss 2? I looked, and I actually checked the map too. When I was in the first chapter, I checked the map carefully. Alright. Let's go in for the creepy stuff. She said to go back to the witch's hut, though. Yeah, this way.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted.
I read that already. There we go.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
People should really stop littering. Oh boy. Yay. Break room! Yay! Finally!
Another page. Making progress.
Here, where's the page?
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
This is my shoebox. I can make a save. I make a manual save. Yay! I can finally make a manual save. We've got 3 extra manual saves. Don't need a quick save. page? Dark poem. Alright, let's check out the manuscripts. Pages meaning. This one, manuscript pages. Oh yeah, you can just do this. Saga opens the Cauldron Lake overlap.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
I don't remember.
The fuse was in place.
Oh,
she found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Huh. Alright, case board.
Yep. Already got the answers to these.
Okay. Where did... Nightingale is inside an overlap which is ladle tree's doorway. Ritual required. We're all done. And the witch's hut. Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye out for more places like this. Okay. Next thing, Cauldron Lake Witch's Hut.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual? What does this say, actually? Oh, yeah. He needs the heart.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Profile someone, okay. And then there's this one.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay. Find evidence. And I gotta profile somebody.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey! I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out. Christ!
Watch in the night!
Fuck! A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale. The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. Sounds literary, but what does it mean?
Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Nightingale.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. safety.
safety.
What the hell is that? Need to get away.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale. A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
you've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little. You were a handsome dear. Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. No. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this? A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. something feels different. I should look around. What is this? What the hell? A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes. More of those kids' lunchboxes. Another one of those rhymes. have a weird feeling something's changed. Another charm for my bracelet. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. There's a rhyme over here. Hmm. Another locked box.
Adult. Hi, world. I'm here. I think I might wrap up the stream once I get to Bright Falls. I forget how intensely nervous this game makes me sometimes. I think it gets a little, I don't know, can't remember. I think it gets a little less scary as you progress in the game, but this first part it was pretty scary. Oh, the parking lot. Should need the flashlight, right? Yeah. Alright, back to Bright Falls. We're ready to go.
Ready to go?
Yeah, we are. As far as I can tell, there's nothing else here. A couple of things. I did the charms. Before I go, let me do this quickly. We're in a relatively safe area. Case board. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Another one outside the Cauldron Lake Ranger cabin. Right here. So 2 more. There's 2 more, but I think you get those later when you get to the Bright Falls. We gotta head back to Bright Falls for those. Nursery rhymes. That's a lot. Okay, nursery rhyme found near the bridge at Cauldron Lake. There we go.
Makes sense.
Near the river. Cruel doll. Used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Strange dolls. It kind of reads more like an owl to me. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. That would be down here, I think. What are these? Who made them? Hold on. That doesn't make sense. Strange dolls. Cauldron Lake
That's
rhymes.
not right.
Just reenacting the rhyme. So maybe it's just this thing again. What are these? Who made them? Completing the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? How the answers? What are these? Oh, fine. A charm appeared at the site of the rhyme. The charms. Cauldron. A charm appeared at the site of the rhyme. Dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. Rhyme found outside Cauldron Lake Ranger cabin.
Sure.
Email from the author of the rhymes, Dr. Eugene Campbell. Yep. Who made these rhymes? There we go. Who's funding these people? Yeah! Federal Bureau of Control. FBC file on the reality-altering effects of the nursery rhymes. Yep. Federal Bureau of Control.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Research to
and
see
that always goes well.
Nursery rhymes have power to affect future. Weird. Hero doll. I remember these dolls are hilarious. That one looks like the doll they used in the Threshold Kids videos in Control. And this one. Wolf doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. The wolf one looks kind of cute though. Yeah, nice detail. Pretty good paint job. Nice detail. Alright, next. Cult stashes. Found by a bridge near Cauldron Lake. And this one, stash found near a creek in the Cauldron Lake area. There's one more. Alright. I have 23. I think I wanted to get... I need more crossbow bolts is the thing. This sawed-off shotgun. Oh, this was the rifle. Oh, that's actually a good one. Feedback loop. Reduce the time between shots. Oh yeah, this kills the darkness shield. I forgot I had that. A sawed-off shotgun. This is the pump action shotgun. Move faster while aiming. That one I definitely need. I don't think I have enough to get them yet. I need 24. I need at least 24, but I really want is that one. It's 12, and I want this one, 24, 39 manuscript page, manuscript fragments. Alright, so manuscript pages. Message. Nightingale enters the lake. I don't know, did we play this one? I ended this over because I think they got marked as red for some reason.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Huh. Nightingale in the dark place.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Yeah, the lake is not a lake. Saga finds a safe haven.
The fuse was in place.
Oh, I
she
did
found
that,
it
right?
among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut.
I did this, I think.
Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long for...
I did that one. Opens the Cauldron Lake overlap. I think we did this one. Burns away the dark substance.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Okay, the overlap.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Huh. The murder sites.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent. A wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design. Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Oh boy. Somehow I missed 3 and 1 there. Alright, time to return to Bright Falls. I think that's all I have left to do. I don't need that right now. We'll need that, and we'll need this. Because we're going back to Bright Falls. I don't think there's going to be any fighting. Take the car. Let's get in the car. Have a conversation with Alex Casey.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
I just love that. Both drinking out of their coffee mugs. I should drink some tea. Oh yes, we're gonna have a conversation with Alan Wake.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Auntie and the janitors.
I remember.
Oh, I think it automatically throws us into Alan's side of the story. Yeah, it automatically threw me into Alan's story. In between with Mr. Door.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our house band, old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Okay, I think I might just stop here. And I think, let me see, where's the last? Yeah, there's an autosave. I saved just before I ran back. And there's an autosave. Yeah, when I got in the car and this thing. Okay, I don't think I can save right now though. Yeah, he's locked in here. Okay, so I'm gonna quit here.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
I'm gonna quit here now. And, oh, look at the photo mode. Is the photo mode actually new? So I'm gonna continue this sometime after Halloween. Maybe next week. I'm thinking I'll probably continue this next week. We will see. Plan is this one. Once Hollow Week is over, plan is to finish this Alan Wake 2 final draft and then the DLCs, and then maybe go back to Star Wars Jedi Survivor, finish that, and then go back to Final Fantasy XIV and do Endwalker MSQ. In the meantime, I've just been doing some side stuff in that game. Exit to main menu. That was a little bit of Alan Wake 2, the final draft, which is basically New Game Plus. I do have the expansions, they're here. I guess I could technically play them, but if I make manual saves it might get confusing, so I'm not going to do that. Ooh, the lake house must be interesting. So I'm looking forward to these, but we're going to finish the final draft first. Change her cosmetic. Wait, Alan's gonna use classic because that's new. Alright, that is it for this Friday stream. Friday, Saturday stream will be, I'm gonna play something along the same vein for Halloween. It's the Dark Pictures anthology. I'm gonna play the first game in the Dark Pictures anthology series. I think it's called Man of Medan. Medan. I want to say it's Medan, but I'm not sure of the pronunciation. Let me see. Let me just look that up. Medan? Maybe Medan would work. I don't know. I don't know where the word comes from. Actually, look at this, see if it's actually a word. Medan, I guess. Okay. Apparently, it's a place name. There's a place name. Medan. Man of Medan. City of Medan is in Indonesia province. Oh, North Sumatra, Indonesia. Medan. Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe that's where the game takes place. It should be. Oh yeah, it's Indonesian. There's a ship. SS Orang Medan. Indonesian. Orang Medan. Yeah, it's Indonesian. Orang Medan. That's what I'm hearing on Google for that pronunciation. I'm gonna try and play that game. A little bit of that game tomorrow. Should be interesting. I did enjoy playing Call of Cthulhu, as well as The Sinking City. We'll see when I get a chance to go back to those and play those. Anyways, that's it for this stream. Thanks for watching. Bedankt voor het kijken. Stay tuned until next time. Tot later. See you all later.